Well, hello, everybody. I hope everybody is doing absolutely amazing, doing well, and everything else. Um, Gosh, I was prepared there for a second. Uh, there we are. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well and everybody had a great Thanksgiving. I had a pretty good one myself. But yeah, um, so let's get to the game screen. We are working on our beautiful city of Treasure Valley. It has had a rough couple of last years. The last couple of years here in Treasure Valley has been very rough. Um, if you were here for the last stream, we came in and uh, we were getting ready to continue to expand Treasure Valley and start doing like tourism and leisure districts. And when we got into all of that, about 20 minutes into stream, we turned back towards the shoreline to look at what we had going on over there, and there was a 9.7 level tsunami only a couple of miles off the coast. I had not put any buoys that detect tsunamis on the coast, so I did not know that it was coming. I turn around and a third of the city got wiped out, and I would say almost half got affected by what had happened. We had Origin Point that was affected. We had basically we had everything over here affected. And one of the things is our disaster response unit got destroyed in that tsunami. So we had to wait almost 5 years in game to get enough money back up in the city after messing with our economy, which we are going to be working on restoring our economy back to where it was and then expanding. And from there, we do have one thing that I want to do is I want to put in one more boat launch for cargo, and then from there we are going to go out to the edge of our area and we are going to build a seawall to help with to help minimize damage in the case of another tsunami. So we will go back. We will go from our beautiful look over to to our actual game screen. And we are also going to be currently working on filling cemeteries. We're going to try to get 5 instances so we can unlock some buildings. And we have 2 so far. And so we do have some growing pains and stuff like that as the city repopulates and regrows. So one thing I want to do is I want to unpause, get everything moving. We're going to speed up to medium speed as per usual, and we're going to go to boats. because one of my biggest, we're going to do cargo hub. All right. All right. There we go. And we will connect that into somewhere. Okay, so oh damn, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Saving. Now change those directions. One heading in, one heading in, one heading out, one heading out. Alright, I think that is properly connected. There we go. Now this should be fully functional. The only thing is we do have this road crossing right here, which is going to end up being a problem eventually. And I think we also have a road problem right here. Now I look at it. Yeah, there we go. Now it doesn't have a curb in the middle of the road down there. Alright. Why does this place have so many problems? Multiple issues. Too few services. Oh, there's too few services over here. I guess it's not the best of coverage. Bam. Let's see, do we have enough to do a fire department? Yep, there we go. That should help everybody out. Do we have enough for a hospital? We should put a hospital down here, though. Oh, that would have been perfect. Okay, let's see. No, I think we still be running into the same problem. Needs to be emptied. Oh. You gotta love it when people don't realize you're streaming. And they give you a call and it's just like, oh hey, blah, 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 blah. It's just like, oh well, can I catch up with you here in a little while? Cause yeah, I'm kind of busy doing something at the moment. Ooh, damn it! Just not quite enough space, and there's one already over here. So there's no point in putting two of them that close to each other. Well, Figured out what I gotta do. We're gonna move this. There we go. So is this place actually functioning? This is what I want to see. I want to see if this place is actually functioning. And then we're going to let some money build up, and we're going to build our walls. Our sea walls. Because I want to see exactly where these boats are coming in and at what angles. That way when I build the seawall, it makes sense. You'll have ports where the boats can actually get through, which would be right here. Alrighty. I just want to keep an eye on where these boats are coming in at. Ooh. Okay. So this boat is going in and out right through here. Oh, we have a boat and a train that came into this new port here. Hell yeah. So that's going out at an angle that direction. Hmm. Cannot build on water. Yeah, alright, yeah, okay. Okay, so I don't think we quite have enough money for this project, especially with the city rebuilding. Oh, we need to empty this facility. Too few services. What are you guys talking about? You have a hospital over here. elementary schools, a high school, fire department, police department. You guys are just complaining for no fucking reason. And yeah, property taxes might be high, but we're still a recovering city. Damn it, people. Come together for the collective of the city. Look how much of this still needs to be rebuilt. Too few services. No, you got services. It has to be because of traffic. It says it's at 71%. Okay, so it's not traffic. But something keeps causing us to do this massive drop. There we go. Think they'll work. Oh, looks like we won a football game or something. We won some kind of college game. And we are plummeting in money. %68, 70%. Everything seems to be operating pretty smoothly. Happy about that. Now we're coming back up into the money. I don't know why we keep dipping and falling and coming up and down like that as much as we are, but I think it has to do with how much of the city actually needs to be rebuilt. Oh. We have lots of people still moving into the city. We're almost back up to where we were with 124,000 before the disaster hit, almost 6 years ago. And there's still a lot of the city that still needs to be rebuilt. It almost feels like New Orleans. Like, New Orleans still exists, but it took years and years and years to get that place even remotely close to the way it was. God, we lost too much money. There's something going on. Economy. The industries are above board. Policies. Some of our policies have us. Ooh. We need to cut medical. We're going to go 77. We're going to go 80 on those. Because we did put in that new hospital and stuff like that, and I think we're overstaffing that stuff. But we're going to try to slowly bring our economy back up. We are rejecting the bailout. We do not need the bailout. Oh, damn it. No, I wanted this one. We cut the $1,000 out of that shit. And that cuts 8,000. Ah, fuck it. I ain't screwing with our college. Our college is doing good. Economy. We're staying above board at the moment. Ooh. A lot of this is high density housing. I'm wondering. Let's go to policies. So taxation. Tax rate for higher for low density resident housing to increase tax rate by 2%. We're going to get tax relief going for just a little bit. All right, so we're giving a little bit of tax relief to the high density portions. I'm hoping by doing that for a short amount of time that we won't necessarily go bankrupt, but we'll start getting a lot more people moving into the city, and some of this part of the city actually rebuilding quicker. There's so much of the city that needs to be rebuilt. My gosh, guys. Hmm. We are upside down a little bit. We need to figure out like $10,000 of the stuff. Let's see how that does. See if knocking those down a little bit actually brings stuff back. Anybody want to give me a cheers break? Let you guys have a minute to possibly give me a cheers break. If not, I'll give myself one. Just wanted to see if you guys wanted to give me one. Alright, let's see. Oh. Alright, start building back out of the negative. Yeah, just before we had left last time, I'm pretty sure we bumped up trying to make make everything start going back towards 100, which we are up by 1 on a few of them. Besides medical, we dropped medical down a bit so that we could actually, kind of keep up, especially with putting in new medical facilities. Yeah, see, there's new houses building up and stuff like that. Some of the places have been replaced. They're still sifting through they've already sifted through all the damage and stuff like that. It's just waiting for people to clean up the lots and put new houses down. One of the other things is there's plenty of places that people can go, grow, and build and stuff like that. Houses and commercial buildings alike. But no matter what, let's look away. Put the rendering back in. Our pennies. This is our historical Penny's restaurant. One of the first commercial buildings in Treasure Valley, and is one of the few buildings that survived that massive tsunami. Alright, we're going back into the positives. As we continue to I want to get up a decent amount of money. I don't want to just kind of skate by. I feel like with the more money that we end up spending, saving, I mean, the better we'll be off for this massive water wall project that I have planned. Okay, so thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I'm going to take a voluntary cheers break if anybody wants to join me. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Thank you guys for being here, and cheers to you. Oh, damn. You can see the little icons here and there. A bit, they'll just like they're starting to thin out, and that's what we want to see here. We want to see those little icons starting to thin out. The abandoned buildings are being taken up and being filled back in by businesses and other things like that. And yeah, we're slowly watching as the city slowly heals and recovers from what it's been through. Oh gosh, is that a cheers break from Ice Bear? Thank you so much. All right, so if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you and thank you, Ice Bear. Popsicle now, huh? Yeah, so how you doing, buddy? You having a good time? Here, I'll give you those back. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you had a good weekend. Well, a good day yesterday. Hoping things are going good for you. Academic year. We got another academic report. We lost 26 students. We won a lot of sports trophies, actually. Won basketball, football, swimming, and track. I had 2 toga parties. Hell yeah. So the city is still thriving and surviving and stuff like that. We're doing actually really freaking good. So how are you, Ice Bear? I hope you're doing well. You hanging out? You playing anything? Oh, is that a cemetery or is that a waste transfer facility? Waste transfer facility. We have about $500,000 almost, which is going good in our favor. And we're going to build this massive seawall, because I am not going to go quietly when it comes to the city again. I am lucky that it came back from that magnitude of a tsunami. My last city, it survived 2 small ones and 1 big one like that, and it completely killed the city. I was so disappointed, and I am not going to let another series of tsunamis completely and utterly wipe out my city like it has been. If one hit now, it would be devastating. That's why we're gonna build a water wall. It's good. Got stuck at work for Thanksgiving. Ah, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Did you at least have a good dinner? I didn't necessarily have a traditional turkey dinner. We had rotisserie chicken instead, but all the same fixins. Mainly because chicken's easier to cook than a turkey. And I didn't feel like doing it this year. Usually I'm the one that cooks the turkey and ham, and it's just like, I did not feel like cooking a turkey, so they offered to cook a rotisserie chicken. So I'm like, alright, that sounds good to me. I mean, I had some pozole, aka, oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Pozole. I've had some pozole before. Our little crater lake's still doing pretty good. I'm curious. Let's look at the terrain here. So everything comes in at an angle. All right. Yeah, it was fire, but it was fire, but really good. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so while we're kind of letting the city grow back, we're going to kind of start working on this tsunami wall, this water wall, and we're going to take some of the soil that we're going to need from the bay here. We're going to make the bay deeper so that when that does happen, that it kind of has like a splashdown to go into before it has something to churn up on before it goes out. But hell yeah, no, I'm glad to hear that you had some good food and stuff like that. Wave breaks, man. We are going to try to make sure that this does not happen to the city again. So we're waiting to see where these cruise ships are coming in through. And then we're going to go down and figure out where these cargo port ships come through. And we're going to try to make sure that we have kind of like some kind of buffer between the city and one of those massive waves coming in again. Okay, I guess we'll figure out the cargo ship real quick because we don't have a... Okay, sweet. All right. Still haven't got another ship to go in here. Right, I want to see where this thing goes out. It goes at a pretty steep angle. And then turns back that way. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I just got to figure out where this one right here is having stuff come in and out. Yeah, so now I just gotta watch this one and see where this one comes in at and out at, and then I can start building my walls. I'm going to bring up the level of this wall to be a little bit taller than this because I wanted to protect against pretty decent size tsunamis. All right. Now we just gotta wait for another ship to come in here. We're hemorrhaging some money right now, but we know during the day that we make decent money. We're at 104,000 people. Seems like some things are filling out pretty decently. Oh, here we go. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, so I created a big divot there. So there. We need to do it in sections, or we're going to completely like start beaching stuff and stuff like that, which will not be good for us. God damn it. Alright, water seemed to have calmed down out here. We'll let this kind of settle out. Alright. Stuff seems to be looking alright. Oh gosh. Because it's just like, yeah, last thing I want is to get snuck up by another tsunami. Things seem to be going pretty alright. Things are coming back slowly, it looks like. We have 106,000 people. We do have abandoned buildings showing up in the city, but some of them are taking care of themselves. Some of these destroyed buildings are filling in finally. while we're doing our harbor project, I would say. This area is kind of calmed down. Ooh, it's drying out. Okay. Okay, need to calm my shit. Saving. Dun dun dun. As the city grows, I play in the dirt. Alrighty, stuff is looking really good right now. Well, hello, hello. I am back. Went and got me some water, used the restroom. And, yeah. Went and checked on how long it's going to take for dinner. So, heck yeah. Alright, let's get back to the game screen because we got some work to do. We got a lot of building to do. Because we want this to kind of look semi-professional, or at least make it look pretty. If we're going to be cutting off a lot of people's views of the actual ocean itself, the ocean itself, it's just like we might as well make it look good. All right. Heck yeah. Alright, this is actually going to look pretty damn good when we get done with this. Heck yeah. Saving. There we go. I feel pretty good about that. And then here, I want to go to soften terrain. Kind of slope these out a little bit so they seem a little bit more natural. Now we are nice and protected against future tsunamis. At least better off than we were. All right. Stuff is filling in nice and really nice. Glad to see it. Just make sure all of our places are still functioning. Those are both about to get boats to them. This place is definitely functioning properly. So that place is out. My place is, this one's coming in. This one should be doing pretty good. Should come in nice and clear from the retainer wall here. Yep, barely missing it, but it came in just fine. This one's coming in just fine. This one's coming in just fine. Heck yeah, everything is functioning properly. We have these nice walls now that are built up. Alright. You're complaining about property taxes, but we're already losing enough money as it is throughout different things. A lot of this area is recovered. There's still a decent amount of this area that still needs to recover. This area keeps struggling because of property taxes. But technically we can't continue building until we have all that, all this figured out. We need stuff to rebuild. What policies do I have in place? Smoke detection. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh, we're barely staying above board at the moment. Pay that now. That way we don't have that on our plate anymore. Income and expenses. Everybody's at 12%. Let's see what that does, how badly it taints everything. Oh. They're still complaining about property taxes being too high. Alright. Let's go through, do abandoned buildings. Oh. Well, that was a call that my dinner is ready. We got rid of our abandoned houses. So we're going to go up here by this watchtower and we're going to sit here and watch for a little bit. And I'm going to leave you guys like this while I go grab my dinner real quick. Thank you guys for understanding. I'll be right back. New academic year report. Won a football game. Heck yeah. And we are hemorrhaging money at nighttime. Let's see if it pops back up during the day. Hey! Fake hits, how's it going? Thank you, DS. Hi there. Some there. Wow. It's that voice. What's you doing here? So, we had a massive disaster happen where the city got hit with a 9.7 magnitude tsunami, which destroyed a large portion of the city, and we're trying to get it built back to its former glory. We have all of the we have a lot of the infrastructure, like government buildings, stuff like that, all rebuilt, but we're trying to let the city slowly heal and rebuild itself. We just, in this episode so far, we built all these walls, these water dams, to help mitigate the next tsunami. So right now we're just kind of sitting back watching money flow in and flow out. We're kind of on the suffering end at the moment, but I'm waiting to see if the trend of making money during the day and losing money at night tends to be a thing. So how are you doing today, Fake Kids? No idea, huh? Well, I'm glad that you decided to come and hang out with us today. And stuff like that. We're just chilling. Trying to eat a little bit of my dinner. So, excuse me if I unmute and mute. Can I show my budget panel? Yes, I know that I have to... Okay, so with my budget panel... No, I have it at 11% at the moment. I do need to turn these back up. I'm waiting for the city to slowly repair as I kind of move these back up. And eventually I want to get all of these cities' services all back up to 100%. But so far we're doing pretty alright. We don't have any current loans out. And our budget panel is, it seems to be going up, I think, at night. Because of power draws, possibly. A lot of the stuff that I've done here, spending a lot on ships. Well, if you look over here in the budget, my ships are just about completely tuned all the way down. There's about every form of transport besides buses. And the buses are helping with my traffic flow, which isn't doing the hottest at the moment. And my industrial areas are making me a decent amount more money than they're costing me. Yeah. Well, it is distributed quite well. It's just I try to keep the health of everything a little bit on the higher side. But you are right there. Oh my gosh, thank you so much Fake Hits, for the follow. That's absolutely amazing. You can invest more in education to improve the office industry. Yeah, but I also know that when you minimize your industrial, like your just generalized industrial, that you end up importing more. And I kind of have it in a good balance right now, but the main industry things are from the forest industry and the farming industry that we're running on here. And I have also bumped down the stuff for the colleges, for the college and stuff like that. Oh, a meteor? Another meteor?
Meteor will strike the city in the near
future. Damn it. Alright, well, let's see where this meteor ends up hitting.
Any is available.
So far this city's already been hit by one meteor and one and one tsunami, a 9.7 tsunami. Oh, at least it's out where nothing is. Oh, it had to take out a road, didn't it?
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the
impact
site and head to shelter if any is available.
It's not the worst place in the world, but damn it. This was going to be my tourist district over here. At least I have helicopter firefighters. At least I think I do. Might not. But we do have a decent amount of firefighters. So we'll let this build out. Yo, I don't know when they'll cut off my power. I hope it's not within the next 2 minutes. I'm in Ecuador and we are screwed where with the light it's like in my cities but in real life. Oh damn. So like do you have like rolling blackouts at night and stuff like that? And thank you for the support from Ecuador. Hell yeah. I'm glad to have anybody in here, man. So is it just like a system overload, or is it like like everybody's using an AC all at the same time or something like that? 6 hours without electricity each day. Okay, so it's more like a rationing thing. It sounds like. The dams have no water. Oh, dang. Okay. Out where I live, they rely on a decent amount of dam water. And since they're used to it at the maximum without maintenance, they usually fail. Yeah. Um, on drought years, yes, on drought years, yeah, near those hydroelectric dams, they end up having to, um, wait until they get some. Rivers dry up. It rains, but not enough. I could see that, especially when, say, because those apparently doesn't seem like they cut me off now. All right, heck yeah. There we go. Now we have a little bridge over it. I think it's more fun to play on PC. Yes, it is. I could agree with that. I could definitely agree with you on that one. But, so yeah, I could definitely agree with you on that one. I'm personally on console myself. I'm on PlayStation 4. Heck yeah. Get that fixed. An Indian out. There we go. Heck yeah. I bought the City Skylines on stream. It's on there for $1. I'm more into Xbox, only for my girlfriend. I can't get a PS without getting into trouble later. Yeah. No, I can get that because me and my girlfriend, me and my partner, we're on Sony as well. And if I moved over to another console, she'd get pretty pissed. And so yeah, it's just like, yeah. Plus, I do like Sony myself. It's only because back when the Xbox 360 came out, I had a lot of issues. I ended up going through, I think it was like 12 or 13 Xbox 360s. From the Deadly Ring, the Red Ring of Death, and motherboard issues and different stuff like that. I actually had one light on fire. It's just like, yeah, no, they were pretty horrible, and that whole experience kind of pushed me towards Sony, because I've never had any problems with any of my Sonys except for my PlayStation 3. I had the slide top PlayStation, and it's with that slide top one, the little latch didn't want to stay shut, but if you had a piece of tape, you're good. Get in trouble. Everything she says right. Everything she says right. Don't make the devil angry, or he will stab you. Yeah. And like, I have my original PlayStation 4, and that thing is like 8 years old, 9 years old. No, it may be even longer than that. It might be almost 10 years old. And yeah, the disk drive don't work on it, but I still stream YouTube off of it consistently. And I've had the one that I'm playing on right now for 5 years. She doesn't know that I spend and when I spend on games, I excuse myself that they gave it to me. Nah, that makes sense. That's that's pretty good one. Especially if she doesn't really fully understand how that shit works, you know, like, it's just like, oh yeah, they gave it to me. Oh yeah, they gave it to me. As long as it doesn't put you in debt and it makes you to where you have to tell her what happened, then you're good, bro. But I always play on PC, and I only play war games on Xbox. My console was stolen many years ago. I actually have had a couple of consoles stolen. I had somebody break into my house while I was at school and steal my Xbox and my laptop. With my games and all my progress. Yeah, I understand that because I had GTA 4 99%ed. I had it at 99%. I was struggling on the very last mission to 100% that game. And somebody stole my Xbox. But I got the last laugh because they stole the Xbox, but they forgot to take the power cord. If some take my PC, I am in trouble. I have some pics and info that should never come to light. Yeah, no, that's true. You know, like if you use your computer for either work or sketchy shit or stuff like that, you know, it's just like, yeah, nobody really wants their nudes, you know, released, or, you know, like if you're doing other things, you know, like, all I can say is shouldn't be doing illegal stuff, you know. But to keep everything real nice and copacetic and stuff like that, it's just like, heck yeah. In that intersection, you can add a roundabout. Yeah, I could add a roundabout there and stuff like that. I'm not sure if I want to just yet. It's not backing up that badly. Eventually, I'll start adding some more roundabouts and stuff like that. Origin Park is actually filling back in finally. I'm glad to see it. Heck yeah. The city is actually recovering. We have less than half. Half of the icons that we had when we first started. Almost 3 hours ago, we have started coming back from the ashes. Things are finally rebuilding. They're still complaining about property values, but I am not lowering taxes again. Once all these little icons are finished, I'm going to be raising taxes again. I am more into making cities in more detail. For example, my last one was guided me in La Plata, Argentina. Oh, okay. So you were doing like building actual cities, capitals, and different stuff like that. That's really cool. Like, I personally don't have the patience for that. So I just build my city as I feel it would look nice, and there'd be like cool places to go. It takes too much time. Yeah, it does take a whole hell of a lot of time, especially if you're going to make it accurate. And the traffic, it's horrible. Yes, exactly. Especially when you start pushing a city like that. It's like a dream for a psychopath. It's just like once you start pushing like a small city or something like that past its limits, and you start pushing too much traffic and stuff like that through it, it's just like it turns into a shit show. I'm so glad that so much stuff is coming back, and that a lot of these houses and buildings and businesses are being, yeah, so important. Yeah, so important. And it's just like, yeah, this is going pretty damn well though. I am definitely liking the way Treasure Valley is turning out and stuff like that. We have some pretty crazy stuff going on and stuff like that, and it's just like, hopefully it will be really good. Can you say dulce de leche? De leche? Yeah, leche. I think leche is milk for one. Unless it's one of those, unless it's one of the, no, leche is leche. Because, like, I know some, dulce is sweet milk. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I know a little bit of Spanish and stuff like that, but I don't know a whole hell of a lot. Like, up where I live, there are, a lot of Hispanics from, Mexico up here. And it's just like, so I do know a little bit of Spanish here and there. I'm not the best at reading it, and I'm not the best at speaking it, but I kind of know how, like, some of the cadence and some of that stuff goes with it. Plus, I used to work out in the fields for quite a while. Where am I from? I am from the northwestern United States. And stuff like that. And I used to work in a lot of hop fields, corn fields, onion fields, potato fields, mint fields, and stuff like that. With a lot of Hispanics and stuff like that. Some of my best friends are Hispanic and stuff like that. You're in Quinto? I think that's how you say that, Quito or Quinto. So I think I've only met like two or three people from, because like that's all down in Argentina, right? You were saying you're from Argentina? Because like I've only met a couple of people from Argentina. I've met a few Cubans, a lot of Mexicans, and stuff like that. I've also met a couple of no cuentos. Ecuador. Sorry, I apologize. Argentina was the city that you were talking about building. I apologize. You won't see many Ecuadorians. There's no light for that. No, it's okay. No problem. Yeah, no, I actually have met one person from Ecuador. They were up with some they were up for some family members or something like that. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I think they're up for like a quinceañera or something like that. Like, they're on vacation. They didn't live up here. Things are looking good. I am happy with how things are going. We are almost back to the original population level that we had when okay, hold on, let me catch up. Okay, last week we had 12 hours of power outage. Oh god. Ah ha ha. That's nice. I love that party. Too much food. Maybe you can add more low level industrial. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right there. I was just thinking about like where am I going to add this next industrial park, because I finished filling out this industrial park, but I want to make sure I keep it close to the freeway because I don't want too much travel from place to place. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do some medium roads. And I'm going to break them off. Oh wait, let's get straight roads. Let me get some straight roads in here. And we're going to try to grid this out. Alright, and I want to go for density level on this. Alright. So we have some pretty good looking blocks there. Oh gosh. There we go. And now that we did that, I want to go here because we'll leave that as a stoplight. We will not make that one a stoplight. We will not make that one a stoplight, and we will not make that one a stoplight. Okay. Now what we want to do is we're going to want to put some water underneath these roads. I like to try to, since I'm playing with the disasters DLC and stuff like that, I like to try to keep everything looped, because like if we go over here where that meteor hit, oh, we didn't have no water underneath this road, which we'll fix that right now. Breaking my own rules. Alright. Let's go back to looping this area. But yeah, no, I love quinceañeras and stuff like that. You gotta increase the population attractive ratio. Yeah, you are right there. Too much for one area. Are you good? Yeah, I'm good. Wastewater and portable treatment systems are at their limits. Yeah, they are getting up there at their limits. Like I said, we've been struggling financially a little bit since the tsunami hit, and we've been having some issues getting new upgrades and stuff like that going, and I wanted to make sure that we got that whole seawall figured out. Empty that one. Any other ones need emptied? They're still having property value issues down there. Okay. So we're going to come down here and I want to zone a district. Foggy Square. We'll leave that there. We won't call it Industrial Park 3 like I have been doing, just because I do like I like the way that sounds. So, what we're going to do is we're going to put high density commercial there and low density commercial there and there. I do that for a couple of different reasons. What's this? Oh. Okay. I like to put a little bit of commercial in industrial areas just to give them a little bit more life and make it feel like, you know, they go on lunch break or something like that. They don't have to drive clear out of the couple of miles area. Bam, 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 and bam. All right. Foggy Square will be here in a little bit. I usually put excessive infrastructure and play with the budget. Yeah. I've been playing this game for about 4 years, but I never knew what the districts are for. There's no need to put high density shops. This generates discontent in the population who cannot work in the positions that. Yeah. It tends to work out for me because I usually try to put like some other things in. Like another thing that I'm gonna have to do over here is plaza with trees. There you go. If you change high density businesses to low business distances, the quality and cost of the area will rise. Okay. The office areas work better for if you close large parks, not in industrial areas. Oh, well. It seems like for the way it seems to play for me, because like I've been playing City Skylines since the year it came out, and yeah, it seems to work pretty all right. God, what was I going to say? I'm sorry. I lost my train of thought. It seems to work out pretty good when there we go. Now we got a little bit more water capacity. But now we need to get something done with some sewage. I should say. Advance inland. Plus, I kind of like the aesthetic it builds and stuff like that too, for the city. Cause it's just like, yeah, if you had a little park or a plaza to walk to, for your break or something like that, that'd be really cool. That'd be awesome. And we're gonna actually fill our crater. I'm gonna turn that on. Just gotta remember to turn it off before it floods everything. We're gonna let that start collecting trash again. That one's full. This one could collect trash again. Very little left to do. Heck yeah. I mean, left to rebuild kind of thing. That's awesome. But yeah, hell yeah. We'll go through and let's do our abandoned buildings. Let's clear out these abandoned buildings. Hell yeah, look at that. The city's coming back to life, everybody. Hell yeah, I am enjoying this. It's been awesome. Does anybody want to give me a cheers break? Oh, big stretch. Oh. And I'm letting the cemeteries fill up because I'm trying to unlock a building. Because we still have our trophies enabled. And I am trying to unlock No, it's not that one. The theater, which is five instances of cemeteries filled up. Oh, 7 cemeteries for the Grand Central Terminal. I think that's industrial zone built. How much do we got left on that? Only 8,000? Okay. There's another one that involves cemeteries. Three cemeteries for the Plaza of the Dead. The bus depot. I don't have points. Ah, damn. You're all good. You'll get some here soon. Oh, thank you, DS. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Alright, so if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you all for your follows. Thank you, Fake Hits. And yeah, cheers to you guys. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you. It's nice. Heck yeah. Oh. Why there's a line at the restroom. Clock tower. It's just like, yeah, I got a lot of stuff to build. I want to try to build a tourism district that's just mainly all of these unique buildings. Like, we have a few of them spread out here and there, you know. But I want to put a big placement of them all in one place. I have to go to see my girlfriend now. Yeah, and place her. I hope to see you soon. Good luck. Alright, see you later, Fake Hits. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you again for the follow. You have a good time with your girlfriend. And we will talk to you some other time. Hope to see you around. We'll be around this weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Thank you for stopping and talking with me, saying hi. I appreciate you. Saving. Okay, see ya. Peace. Have fun. Have a good time. Heck yeah. Look at that. Our traffic's not horrible, but it's kind of back where it was. Struck by a meteor. Twice. This one's not near as deep. This one was a pretty hefty one. We have almost everything fully recovered. Heck yeah, we only have a few more places over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 over here. None over there. Let's see. 1, 2 there. 1 there. Heck yeah. don't think it'd take long for this to fill up. We're looking to fill this up quite a bit. What, complaining about property values? Holy shit, I think the city is finally fully healed. Alright. We're gonna finish filling this up real quick. Yeah, let's look. Yes, the city has finally recovered from the tsunami. Hell yeah. Complaining about property values. Where's their property value sitting at right now? Property values are pretty low, but they are growing. They are starting to come back. Got the saving going, heck yeah. Come back to that real quick. We turn our craters into ponds around here. Alright, let's get rid of some abandoned buildings. Okay, we only had a couple of them. Okay, let's see what our input views look like. Property taxes are probably a little high at the moment. But as the years go on, these areas will become more and more valuable. Everybody seems to be in a pretty decent space for happiness. Our population growth's pretty damn good at the moment. Traffic flow's doing all right. Elementary schools, high schools, universities, so our schooling is running low. Okay, so this is where we're going to go into our economy, and we're going to go and we are going to bump. We're going to bump everything up by 1. As we bring up the usage of schools and different stuff like that, hopefully a lot of the different happinesses, the property values and different stuff like that will start going up higher and higher, and stuff like that, and hopefully we'll start being able to get more people around. Our need for housing is going up, our need for industrial is going up, and stuff like that. And we're looking to kind of like push to max out some of our buildings at the moment and stuff like that. It's a slow climb back out of all of this heck, out all of this hell, and we have citywide problems. But I am glad that we are prepared for our next tsunami. Hopefully these wall breaks will help with the mitigation and stuff like that, and also deepening our harbor. It will help with the speed of the boats inside the harbor, and also be able to give the water somewhere to like splash down into, lose some of its speed and stuff like that through turbulence, and yeah, just hopefully break stuff up, man. I think we're starting to have some education issues. Just a lot of trash buildup. Low property values all the way out here. Let's look at a couple of our other info views. Like, see, 41% fire safety. Let's see what about police. We're at 5% crime rate. Medical care, 85%. We have a pretty good spread of everything. But, yeah. It's just that we need to be able to turn some stuff up. Let's see how bad we tank during the night. Because we're going to slowly start moving everything back up to 100%. And I think that's when we're going to actually, you know, do some more actual movement and growth and stuff like that. That way, if a disaster like this happens again, we have the ability to kind of actually mess with our economy. That way, we're not just like horribly having problems. Okay, we're losing on. Let's see how deep that actually goes. Get rid of the abandoned buildings. I have a lot of places upgrading. minus 89,000. Ooh. Little lake there. Little lake there. Hell yeah, I guess we must have won the football game. A little lake there. We lost some, but lost some. Now let's put some water pipes under here. Oh. think we got that all graded out. Heck yeah. There we go. Saving. Hmm. much is property value at the moment? 44. So it is starting to go up. We are starting to see a trend of the property values going back up. That's good to see. Good to see. Hey, DS. I am sorry, but I do not pay for anything. I want people that genuinely like me here. Bye, buddy. Yeah, we don't pay for our viewers here. Only people who enjoy being here and actually like us. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I'm glad that our property values are starting to go back up. Glad to see it. Oh, heck yeah. Only one basketball this time, sadly. I'm glad that we're actually finally able to do some building. Start getting some of our info views back. We need to put water pipes under here. Sweet, things are looking pretty good there. I'm gonna bring that up to where everything else is at. We're actually doing really freaking good at the moment. Heck yeah, things are looking good. We're going on the upper side, heck yeah. Sorry about the heavy breathing, my gosh. Dean Heights. Alright. Olive Square. Poplar Hills. Interesting. All right. Oh gosh. All right, we got 3 cemeteries full. Heck yeah. 3 cemeteries full. That means we have unlocked a new building. I think it was Life and Death. The Life and Death Memorial. So we have unlocked that one. Heck yeah. We're losing a decent chunk, a little chunk of change. We're at 137,000 people. Holy. All right. Let's get rid of some of these abandoned buildings that are looming around. Looks like we lost some games and we won some games. Yeah, we have some death waves happening and stuff like that. Okie dokie, everybody. As we look down at our beautiful city of Treasure Valley, we have done a lot. We have came very far. We brought the city of Treasure Valley back from the ashes. We are still currently healing from the disaster, but we've put ramifications in place. We put things in place just in case of another disaster, and we grew our city today. Put a lot of people in the city, and I'm just glad to have you all here. Thank you all for your follows and stuff like that. We're heading off to Hero Corky. See you guys probably tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. Bye, guys.